Alright, hello everyone. Welcome. It is time for some more Dragonlance Champions of Krynn. We are still in the first dungeon. Actually quite a big dungeon. So, yeah, almost done with the this portion of it. Not sure if there's multiple levels or not, but yeah, we're getting there. So basically we rescued Karaman last time. And we have to search out the temple and eradicate the evil there. And find out what's happening to the dragon eggs. So that is kind of where we're at right now. We're going to investigate deeper into this and see what's going on. And we'll see how far we get here tonight. So, welcome to the stream of Duncan Tracks. And Draconic Dude, Jimmy Colorado. And welcome to the stream the Amberzine. And yeah, welcome to the stream the Identified Flying Pizza. So, we need a prediction for tonight. So, what are we going to predict tonight? What are we going to predict tonight? I have a good one. Alright, so will we see or fight any dragons this stream? There we go. This is Dragonland, so you know there's gonna be dragons in this game, no doubt. Yeah, so will we see or fight any dragons in this stream? So yeah, that's true. When our first dragon, first time we're gonna see or fight a dragon, but we will see or fight a dragon in this game. There will be no doubt. This is Dragonlance, so there's going to be dragons in it. Oh, it's not where you can see them on the page, whether I can see them. Alright, if I can see the dragons, because I'm the one streaming this, right? So yeah, welcome to stream the Super Dan. So yeah, let's go and let's get started here. I believe we need to head back and rest here pretty soon. So let's go ahead. We're gonna load our game in. So we're still in throttle. Yeah, we're about, I don't know, about halfway done with the temple part. So where are we exactly? Oh, we are here, okay. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun so far. It hasn't been too difficult yet. Okay, let's get this map thing going here. But we are only in the first dungeon still. Yeah, but you never know. I might not get there, or we might not see it at all. Because it might go a different path. You never know what's going to happen. It's still a risk, even if you know the game, whether how far I'll get. Alright. Okay. Alright, sounds like this is the central chamber. And And I imagine in the central chamber is where the big fight's gonna be. So let's take the side paths first. Let's go here. There's gonna be another hallway here. Oh, no enemies in here, surprisingly. We might have did all the. I think we might have killed all the random patrols here until we leave again. Okay, so we have another passageway there. Alright, so I got something like that, and we have a regular door here. That is a dead end too. The fix is in, huh? The fix is in. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, there's another door here. Monsters attack! I think this is a random encounter. So it looks like here is another way up or something, or down. We got some hobgoblins and skeletons. Alright, that's it would be nice to actually hit these guys, right? That's better. Yeah, so arrows and piercing weapons do not do much damage to skeletons. Oh, Manny is getting low on health here. Definitely want to swap over to my mace here. And the mace will definitely do much more damage against skeletons. If you can hit, right? Alright, that's... Yeah, still in the early stages of the game, so you guys are still missing a lot. Duncan got hit. You might have to rest after this fight. Alright, Duncan's getting beat up here. I should get Duncan his, put Duncan his, mace out here so he can bash them in. Of course he'll miss. Ambazine hits the hobgoblin from behind. We got 1 health left. And Mr. Skeleton's dead. Dexterity. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it could be strength, I guess. I guess strength. Yeah, what did uncontent strength? Yeah, dexterity only affects armor class. Your level is the more determines your accuracy. Your level is going to help you more with your accuracy and thaco. And strength from when you rule your character. Alright, nothing too good there. Now, I believe that's a random encounter. There's stairs going down to the north wall. Some field seems to block the stairs. You cannot get by. Alright, so we gotta come back here later. You probably have to kill everybody in the temple first. So we got stairs going down here. So I think we need to head back to our safe spot and rest, I think. Yeah, Manny's getting worked over pretty good there. Oh boy. Oh my, oh my. Manny's getting in trouble here. Manny is in trouble. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Do I have any magic left? I do have a hold person. And then more spells. Oh, get the longsword back out. This could be death here. I can't reach that far. Well, yeah, we hit one once, though. You can't target them multiple times, so that's it. Oh boy, Manny is in deep doo-doo right now. Let's try turning the undead here. There we go. You don't get you don't get any XP for that, but at this point we need to protect Manny. And we need to hit this cleric. I mean magic. Alright, we hit the cleric. Yeah, get the longsword out and alright, we hit the cleric, so we're good there. Alright, we need the mace out. The mace will do more damage to the skeleton. So we got 50 XP. So this maybe we did get XP for turning them. I think if they run away, I think only if they run away you don't get any XP, obviously. This is where the bound cleric is at. Oh boy. Only when it's only when you destroy them, yeah. Oh, I don't have any more magic left. It's we need to protect our units here. Manny goes down. You can bandage him? I guess he just barely went down. That's... Oh, I have to get done and then you can bandage them. Okay, there you go. Alright, then the bad goes down. Got 97 experience points. Alright, got 15 steel. We should be getting pretty close to hitting the maximum number of units fought. We still have a little ways to go to get back. Still not more random encounters here. Alright, so we up to Duncan here. Pretty much gonna be up to Duncan. And of course my archers will help out too. We're getting hit. Oh, I got take me a while to get back. Then we have to go all the way back out again. Okay, that is all for these guys. Nope. So, oh, we got some rats here, and centipedes. Wonder if the temple will consider a different area. But anyway, this fight's gonna be pretty easy. Take out the centipedes. Got one more of that. The temple was considered separate. Yeah, I kind of figured that because I thought we killed all the encounters here before. So, yeah, everything's gonna reset. So, we can definitely rest in here. Alright, now we need to get our magic memorized. hold person. Jimmy, get more hold person here. Get one sleep and magic missile. Let's go with sleep. Everybody that's oh no, the spells. Okay, and let's save here. And we'll get with some more random encounters. We got some skeletons. Looking. Oh, we didn't turn anything that time. Alright, centipede. Oh, let's go get the mace here. Alright, so can't hit these rats. The time we kill all the random encounters we have in here will be in the temple again, and all the random encounters will start back up. And we got 21 experience points. Oh, we got some draconians here. Oh, this is a nasty fight here. We're probably gonna do sleep. That's a lot of dudes. Let's do it here. Could have been better. Actually, probably do hold person here. Take these warriors, because they're pretty tanky. Yeah, that was pretty bad too. Really? Even though the helpless can still lose your weapon? Oh, I need to get your longsword back out. I do have a mace, so I can use this, right? Oh boy. Oh, this is that'll be a long fight. Anybody missing? Oh, I got some damage to these guys. Alright, the bears are going to take out this helpless guy. Oh, I gotta take out these warriors, which are always a pain. He's dead. My last warrior here. 1 damage. We need to find some long composite longbows. So they do more damage with the composite longbows. I just ran into the corner, buddy. Might as well use the bow here. Oh, you don't have one, so you can discard. But we got 1 health left or 2 health. Yeah, he's dead. It could help a little bit. Not gonna help too much. Oh, we got 191 experience points. So that was definitely a big fight. I mean, you're almost there now, so we don't need to turn search off. The atmosphere is extremely oppressive. Heavy magical wars have been set in this area. So we kind of explored the east side. So let's go explore the west side. So alright. Let's do that. Let's save here, just in case. Alright, so we do have that, and a door here. There's another secret door over here. Secret door here. A clerk with an undead patrol surprises me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be trouble. This could be trouble. That's not good. There's no way to get the number on these guys. Oh, I'm fighting skeletons here. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta hit this cleric. Whoops, we need mace here. Indeed. Oh, no. Party member goes down. Everybody's bandaged. Oh man, that is the nastiest cleric ever. Knocked 2 of our party members out. Yeah, no defense against the whole person though. And I got 60 experience points as whew. Not much in the way of treasure here either. Alright, I can probably cast some spells here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, dispel magic. Yeah, it does. I don't have that memorized though. Do I even have access to that? I don't even think I have access to that spell yet. I don't have. I have detect magic. I don't have like remove magic or anything like that. Dispel magic. Yeah, I don't even have that spell yet, so I couldn't even memorize it when I had it. So let's go and just cast our healing magic here. Yeah, the spell is gonna be 3rd level. Ambertine can need it more because she's in the front line. And there's all my healing spells, so let's save. Since nobody died. Alright, move here down to the south here, see if there's anything down here. You hear angry mutterings and shouts. You can just make out the words. Mutiny taking all the eggs. Our own studies conversion. A cleric approaches. Vance. He motions for other people to join him. Kill them all! Ooh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. This could be bad. You hold person. Clerks. Alright, probably want to cast a whole person again. And I don't have sleep, so let's cast Magic Missile on the one in the back. Alright, let's get the longsword out. Alright, aim at you. So everybody in the back row is helpless. So we just need to kill you. Take out this one. Oh, yeah, I just have to deal with these fighters. Oh, you take all these magic users out. Yeah, spider clerics can use swords, but this plain cleric cannot use swords. They can only use blunt weapons. So Ambergene is a full-blown cleric, where Jimmy is both a thief and a cleric. So he can use swords if he wanted to, but he's using the hoopback instead, since it's a very good kendo weapon. Oh, 10 damage. Oh, I like that. Okay, you guys are dead. Yeah, the hoopback has definitely served us well. So we got 150 XP for taking those guys out. That's a lot of magic users in that fight. You discover a letter that demands that all dragon eggs are to be sent to the catacombs. Ooh, the catacombs. That is a big hint that this level is not over. This level is not over. Once we clear out the temple, we still have to do the catacombs. The catacombs be ready for the transport. The letter is signed by Murtani. So Murtani seems like he's gonna be the big bad dude in this game. Oh yes, the catacombs are always lovely, right? Lots of undead. Okay, so nothing else in here, just some lore. Okay, so we do have we got a wall up here. We got a wall, we have another entryway, and we're gonna have a wall there. Okay, so you have a wall here, and you have a door. And then you have something like that going on. So let's go to the door here. Let's save. We do have some magic left, but not a lot. So let's save on B. And let's head to the door to the west. We got nothing here. We have a solid wall, and I think that's it for this side. Then I got random encounter. Hobgoblins and some skeletons. This should be a pretty easy fight. Let's turn the undead. Right, you're not getting much XP from the skeletons anyway, so you can just kill them. Or just turn them rather. this one's an easy fight. You can sometimes get ones with magic users in them, and those ones are nasty. Okay, you guys are all dead. We got whopping 37 XP. Alright, so let's go back and finish exploring the inner part. Okay, so you got that. I have another door to the inner sanctum here. Alright, so it's probably gonna go down like that. Oh, we got some cleric. Oh, goody. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, hold person. Oh, you gotta hope we get that one in the bottom. Because, Jimmy's not gonna be able to reach him with his hold potion, if he even has a spell left. Oh, yes, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, do you have any more? You don't have any more. Oof. We definitely need the rest. We are out of magic here. And we definitely don't want to go into Inner Sanctum without any magic. Because I'm assuming the Inner Sanctum gonna have some big fight for us there. I wonder if we can try resting in here. Like going all the way back to our location seems like a bad idea. Since we'll just be fighting more stuff. I'm assuming there's only a limited number of random encounters in the temple. So if we get interrupted, resting. Oh, we better take care of this cleric before we get unheld here. Well, we already 5 damage. Alright. Well, let's try to take this guy out. There we go. Oh, this guy's trying to run. Can we actually get enough to, yeah. Miss! Well, you can go, you're not going to get there. Alright, we can use our short bow here. Yeah, the enemy doesn't know what the power is, right? Not sure if we can make it down here. No, I'm not gonna get there in time. Here's 1 health left. Alright, Jimmy. Oh, the warrior is dead. There we go. 154 experience points. Maybe we should go in the room where we ransack that cleric in here. Let's go in here, try. Hey, we gotta save, and we have copy protection. Word 8 after the heading beginning to play. Rulebook page 2. Alright, beginning to play. Word number 8. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be load. Well, let's try fixing. Alright, we didn't get alright, we're able to fix everybody up. Alright, let's learn some more spells. Oops, Inverzine. Level 3, so we got some cure light wounds and hold person. Jimmy here. Hold person. These are a lot of spells to memorize. This is not gonna be good. Alright, sleep and magic missile. Nothing. Now this seems to be a safe place to rest, but we got the cleric. Alright, alright, I think we're ready for the big fight. Potentially big fight. Make sure everybody has the sword and shield equipped here. Alright, so okay. Alright, before we head in here, we're gonna cast Bless. Alright, you've entered an opulent temple to the evil goddess. At the far end of the room is an enclosure holding an altar. This part of the temple is dark. The only light comes from an altar fire burning in the far room. You are jumped by bars. Alright. Alright, so we got a few badasses here. Nothing to be too concerned about here. So I have my archers take out the bads. Alright. Well, we can't hit these guys. Yeah, just keep. Doesn't really matter. If you haven't hit any of these basses yet with our front line. Ambrosine keeps getting hit here. limousine got hit again. There we go. Now we're hitting something. Okay, one bad's down. Two bads down. Well, this is the warm-up. I don't think it could be the big fight. It's probably another fight just happening right after this one. Really doesn't matter if we lose our weapon here. There's only two left. But we need to hit them, which is the biggest problem here. Okay. Then the Bazes are no more. 163 XP. You hear the word? You hear from the altar? See, I told you not to worry. The Draconians have taken care of the intruders. So you think? So we probably need to cast Bless again here. Jimmy here. Hey there, Horns fan. Welcome to the stream. Let's say we want to do that fight again because it took forever to kill those guys. Let's head straight down. You look down upon the clerics, mages, and draconians gathered around a skull and shrine's altar. Brass tinged eggs rest on the altar's surface. A low chanting is heard, and the rumor of magic electrifies the air. The eggs suddenly explode, killing those closest to the altar. A cleric spots you and screams, "Ah! That's the reason the gods denied our conversion. Attack them!" And the battle begins. Yeah, that's the awesome art. Alright. Well, that's a lot of magic users. Holy crap. Alright, hold person, please. Clerics are more dangerous because hold person can affect 3 people, whereas the mages have charm person that affects 1. We got sleep. Let's get these 2 mages, all these 3 mages sleeping, hopefully. Alright, surprise, you attacked. You sleep. Let's try the clear maybe. God damn, there's that one cleric. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Probably best to take this so we can get in there. So, all the mages, magic users are helpless here, except for the one that we have to still target. Okay, magic users are all held. This battle is pretty much over. Oh, I lost my weapon. God damn it. Taking these badges out is going to take some time, but... Okay. Alright, magic users are all dead. And Bazine no longer has a weapon. Piece of cake only because I got all the magic users held. And I got the surprise attack too, so that also helped. And you lost your weapon too. Alright, we got 589 experience points. We got some gems and some steel. We got a flail here. Let's see if there are any magic items here. There we have a magical flail and a potion. Congratulations, the party gained XP. A few bads run into the temple. Look at the carnage and run out. You hear them going to the north and west. The oppressive atmosphere lifts. The words that were set have been destroyed. Okay. Okay, so all we have is put that, whoops, not that, put one of these in here and mark an altar here. Alright, let's save. We'll probably have to head back because I'm not sure how much XP we got, but check out, see if we got enough levels that we should go back. Level 3, so we got 13,000 right now. The Knight of the Sword, or Crown rather. Duncan doesn't have enough, he needs like 18,500. We are level 3, right? Yeah, we're on level 3. Alright, so Duncan doesn't get anything. Alright, level 4 regular fighter, 18,000. Not quite enough. Alright, the good cleric. So you're on level 3. 15,250. So not quite enough. The good old Jimmy here, level 2 cleric. You can get a level. And the thief level is level 4. You need 10,000. So level 3 cleric is, you know, is 6,000, and you need 13,000 for the next level. And so we're running a little close. Let's see what our magic users have here. Level 4 fighters, so not gonna get level 5 fighter here, so 18,000. And level 2 white mage. So we need 10,000, so they just got another level, and another level of mage gets you level 2 spells. So that is probably going to be worthwhile going back just for that alone. And you get the same thing here. Yeah, probably going to head back. Alright, so that looks good. So we're gonna head back to town and get another level of mage. Refix. And magic, and so get some bless. And hold potion. So imagine the temple is clear now that we killed all the clerics. So there you go, bless. And cure light wounds. Oh, that's level 2 spell, so hold potion here. Sleep. And 3. And detect magic. Probably should head up to where the exit is, because there might be another fight before we can get down to the catacombs. So it might be a good idea to go check that out real quick before we head back. The best way to get there is to go straight up. You come across the Draconians carrying brass dragon eggs. They split up, some run to the west with the eggs, while the others turn to fight. We got some new encounters here. We got the bears. Oh, you have to refresh. Yeah, we decided to check out the area by the catacomb to see if there's additional fights, and apparently there are. So we're gonna take care of them before we head back to town. Oh, you get lucky with our weapons not being taken from earlier. You're gonna get your weapon back on. And Manny loses his weapon again. Manny gets it equipped and sticks another one inside the baz. Yeah, the one thing this game could have done better is that only slashing weapons would get stuck, And like bashing weapons would not get stuck because you're not actually sticking anything inside the draconians when they turn to stone, right? Alright, we got 135 experience points. We got some more steel. They're probably good to go back and get some more arrows. So I'm assuming we're getting low on arrows here. Yeah, we get under 100 here. Alright, let's see if there's any more enemies. An evil cleric is directing the activities of some zombies. You see the bars running to the north, and the cleric sees you and prepares to attack. What do you do? Let's attack. Yeah, so the cleric is not going to be able to get to me. So he's going to have to move first, so... Yeah, we hit him anyway, so he ain't be casting any spells here. Yeah, we're just gonna guard here. As long as you do 1 damage, the cleric cannot cast any spells. Alright, Duncan. I missed. Oh, it's hit him again. These Curites are pretty hard to take out. They need some magical weapons. There we go. We could turn the zombies, but I want some XP, so. Kill these guys, not too hard, they're not hard to take out, so. Alright, so you have alright, 1 damage is all we need to take out that zombie. Let's go and the zombies can't even hit me either. Alright, let's finish off the zombies. 1 hit point left. 1 hit point. Mr. Zombie is DEAD dead. We got 228 experience points. Ooh, also got some special equipment here. Let's detect magic here. We got 10 magic arrows and a potion. Well, that might be it. Stairs, okay. So, we killed all the enemies before the catacombs, so. Alright, let's get out of here. So, there's no teleport in this game, so you do have to walk out here manually. Now we're gonna get some random encounters here. So this is considered a different part, it's a different dungeon, I guess. Even though it's part of the same dungeon. Got some hobgoblins. Lloyd better talk about the beacons, eh? Yeah. You can't hit anybody. Yeah, sooner or later we'll be hitting things pretty regularly. But usually, like the first school bus game, you kind of miss a lot because it's still in the early levels. Nice, 14 damage. I'd like to see that. Well, we're staying to fight. And the hobgoblin leader is all gone. Okay, that's it. 31 whopping XP. We got some more rats here. Yeah, based on Dungeons & Dragons rules, right? So, I'm sure they figured that, you know, having strength would be the best way to determine the hit. Because they were using dexterity for armor class. Alright, let's take out these freaking rats. Of course I missed the freaking rat. Easy fight here. Hey, 31 experience points. Alright, we get the hell out of there. Alright, let's head back home. Duncan gives his type to the knighthood. I think he had 5 gold pieces, so he's not going to give him much. That's just fixed for now, and not enough. Okay, you become a level 3 cleric. How many hit points do we have right now? We have 24. We got 28. Yeah, one shiny steel. Let's train arrow to one. Here's 32. You're not gonna get much. You're not gonna get many hit points with the mage. Level 3 mage. Alright, so we get to learn, memorize a new spell here. And yeah, I guess Thinking Cloud would be the best thing to learn here. Yeah, one hit point. Yeah, level 3 mage. Yeah, so this mage gets knocked. Well, the other mage can't get knocked. Ho hum, ho hum. Invisibility too. Mirror image. I think Thinking Cloud would probably be the best thing to learn here. For both of them. Alright, so now we got the levels. We got Taco of 18 still. Ooh. Alright, let's begin. Ah, yes, we know how to place them, yes. If you don't know how to place them, it could actually do more harm than good. Let's see if commandment has anything. Nothing to investigate battle. Anything to sell? No, you don't have anything to sell. We do have some items to identify though. That's I don't think I have anything actually, so I haven't picked up anything at the ID some stuff here. Ooh, player +1, this is nice. Potion of extra healing, which is nice. And +10 arrows, which is nice. Yeah, but the range on using Thinking Cloud is pretty short. And the potion of speed. So we can sell this mace for 1 gold, 1 steel piece. Alright, nothing, oh, maybe we have to do the scrolls first before we can actually use them. Maybe that's my problem here. Ah, that is why we couldn't do anything with those. So let's get these scrolls first. Okay, alright. Now we should be able to scribe some spells off of it. Oh, how much steel we got left? We actually don't have much steel left, surprisingly. We do got jewelry and gems though. Get out the melee for now. We need to buy arrows. Forgot about that. I need to pull the gold. We buy some arrows. Let's just buy a whole inventory full of arrows. Yeah, not sure how long the catacombs are going to be. Okay. Alright, 8 and then 340. Alright, and that's going to be in. Let's join our arrows up. Got 220. I think the max you can hold in one stack is 250 arrows. But that's gonna be enough to. 246. We can probably scribe. Before we do anything, let's save. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a failure to scribe in this game or not. So we can get invisibility, magic mirror, and haste. I can't do higher levels yet because we don't have level 3 spells yet. So. Ray and people mint, and you got some spells you can pick up later, so we will scribe these. Okay, and yeah, it's start at the top, memorize any new spells. Oh yeah, you got level 3 spells. So Jimmy's got level 3. His cleric levels going here. Yeah, neutral clerics gain levels a little bit faster, I think. And we also start a higher level with Jimmy because he's multi-classed. Let's go with Cure Light Wounds for now. The whole person is good. Cure blindness, disease, prayer, or remove curse. Prayer. That'd be prayer or dispel magic. There's a lot of magic users in this game. We'll do prayer for right now. We can always swap that around if we think that dispel magic will work better. Alright, level 2 spells. Stinking Cloud, Array of Enfeeblement. We'll do Stinky Cloud. Oh, you get a bonus. You get bonus spells. Detect magic here. Stinky Cloud. Probably another sleep. Right now. Okay, so yeah, let's save here. Yeah, it's gonna be about 2 more levels, I think, before we can get level 3 spells for our mages. So that's gonna be tough to wait that long. Alright, we're still in throttle here. We're still in this place. Oh, let's see if the faster way to get to where we want to go. Yeah, if you go straight up, it's probably going to be a bit faster. Got some hobgoblins. Alright. Eight damage. Yeah, since most of your spellcasters leveled up, so we're not going to see our guys hitting more often just yet. We do have a flail +1 though. That should help Ambazine hit a little more often than she used to. Alright, 31 experience points. Woo woo. Nothing good. Could remove the search for right now since we've explored all this. Alright, enough for the first one. We can go over here. Alright, so we want to go up this way. I think we'll go in here. Check this map out. Yeah, we'll go in this way. I don't think there's any enemies in here. Since we killed all the clerics at the altar. We already wiped out all the enemies before we entered down to a new level. Alright, let's search and save, because there could be another battle right as we enter. What is word number 5 after heading before you play? Rule book page 1. Okay. War copy protection. Before you play. Word number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Protection. Huh? I might have misspelled it. Or I can't count. We'll put it past myself that I can't count. So, what is word number 5 after heading before you play? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's spell it right. Protection. There we go. Misspelled it the first time. Okay, let's jump in here. You've entered the dark, defiled catacombs of Throttle. Distant screams and cries tell you that the place is not deserted. So we have no idea where we're at. Alright, let's go down the floor here. No idea of coordinates here. No coordinates. I guess I'll take a guess here. I guess we'll start in the corner and just figure out. Yeah, okay, the go-back game don't really follow any sort of like floor patterns. Most of the time. Yeah, so it could be bigger than this, than what we're seeing here. So let's put in stairs up. We're probably gonna have to do some juggling here, so we're gonna stay here. Fighters surge from around the corner. You hear the commanding officer's order them to run down the corridor and warn the others. No coordinates for this one? It must be at least by an odd shaped one then. There's a lot of warriors here. Sweet. Oh, not the magic user. Hold person. That mage is hit. I don't want to target you because you'll probably die. You, on the other hand. Let's go with you. Why not you? Hey there, Sindor now. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Yeah, we are playing some Champions of Krynn here tonight. We're still in the first dungeon. We just entered the catacombs and doing our first fight down here. So, how are you and how was your stream? Let's go give a shout out. Yeah, so definitely feel free to give him a follow. Alright. What happened to my bot? My bot just died or something? Ooh, bot must be dead. Why didn't the shout out work? Definitely feel free to check them out though. Alright, that's what we're doing here. We usually hit this mage down here. Usually helpless. I only got one mage to really worry about here. He's dead. Alright, now we gotta take care of some warrior business here. I think I got everybody who's held, so we gotta take care of all these guys on our own here. Of course, Meany's getting beat up as always. Alright, let's go pound him in. Yeah, well, he's always getting hit. He's always getting beat up. Oh, no. Hey there, Texas Fools Bowler! Yeah, this game is definitely a lot of fun. I've played bits and pieces of this when it came out. Don't remember if I actually beat this game. I don't remember anything about it, so it's almost like blind playthrough for me here. Alright. Alright, two more of you guys. Alright, these warriors take forever to kill. Oh man, he's getting beat up. I'm not sure if they're on Steam. I know that some of them were only on GOG, but I could be mistaken about that. We gotta try to hit this warrior here. Limousine facing him head on. 6 damage. And he goes down. Yes, you can. If you melee. You can't do it with arrows though. You can't do it with range. But with the melee you can. 194 experience points. Oh, just a bunch of garbage. Alright, so... Okay, I got that. 1, 2, 3. I'm sure there's gonna be some random encounters in here, and they're probably not gonna be easy. One and 2. I think the door is down here. Monsters attack! Oh my! We have a rat problem here. Let's just try to turn these skeletons. Let's go and kill these giant rats. Nothing hard here. Nothing hard here. Yeah, we're also playing this game on champion difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. It just gives the enemies more hit points, and you get more XP for every kill you get. So you get a little more experience. And we got whopping 12 XP. Oh yeah. I only buy on G&Gs. That keeps my list somewhat smaller. Okay, so we're heading south down here. A cleric guarded by undead is frantically trying to destroy papers and materials. He gives a fell snarl and jumps to the attack. We got what? Zombies and skeletons, oh my. Duncan, let's get the good old mace out here. Oh yeah, you didn't have any weapon. No wonder why you couldn't hit anything. Oh, I gotta do something about this cleric here. Oh, this is not good. Hit him! There we go. There we go. 7 more damage. He's almost dead. No. No, I did not. No, so no, the thinking card doesn't work on zombies, I don't think. I don't think thinking card works on undead. Oh, we need to kill this cleric here. 1 damage is all we need to do. Trying to conserve my magic because you don't know what kind of fights we're gonna have in here. Alright. Let's kill some undead here. Alright, let's take out the undead. I could turn these guys, but they get a little bit more experience here. Yeah, you can, if you hit skeletons with blunt weapons, you would do a lot more damage. Otherwise, you'll do like half damage to the enemies, and you'll have a harder time hitting them as well. Oh yeah, there's a large expanders there. I could never do that. That's just way too many games. Way too many games. There we go, you guys are gonna fall here pretty quickly here. And one more zombie left. Okay, let's head up here and go ahead, take you out, and that's gonna be it for this. Minute or two per game, I could never do that. That's just ugh. Oh, we got 68 XP. Nothing good here. The enemy material was left as a fragment of a letter which you record as journal entry 84. Alright, yeah, first journal entry of the night. So let's go check out our adventures journal here and check out 84. Alright.
We have contacted the Minotaurs. They will help us. I must go to Gargath. It is rumored that there is a dragon lance stored there. We must secure the keep and find the treasure that is hidden there. The map of the keep shows the places where we believe the secret doors may be located. Get this map to the officers and
The fragment end. There is no map. No map. No map. Yes, got Gargath Keep. Sounds like the next page will be visiting. Okay, so I go up and around here. Yeah, we don't need a stinking map. Okay, so alright, let's continue here. Yeah, we do our own map. We don't need no stinking map. Monsters attack! I should save. We got cleric. Let's turn. I don't want to cast sleep here. I'm gonna risk it. Alright, hit this one. Yeah, we hit that one anyway. I do have magic missile here. Let's cast magic missile because I'm not sure of the turn order here. We're going to try to turn these skeletons. I could do a whole person. Alright, got a roll of dice here. That's good. Alright, both character held in good shape. Yeah, we're good. Maces do their job here. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, and skeleton, they're gone. Yeah, combat system in this game is very nicely done. Especially since with the Dragonlance game, they have the moon cycles. So that's another part of strategy as well. Because depending on the moon cycles, or depending on what bonuses you get for some of your characters, magic users in particular. Yeah, everything is keyboard controlled, so we got 2 ways to go. Let's go down south. Oh, this is probably up and around. Make sure there's secrets here. More monsters. Okay, this is an interesting setup here. You only have one. Let's save it. Might need a big fight somewhere. Thorn's in trouble. Let's aim here because he really missed. We got 3 damage. Thinking Cloud was probably not a good place to use it. Let's try since my mages are fighters class mages, we can might actually do damage here. If we're lucky. Of course you missed. Let's try sleep. Missed the cleric. Alright, that's okay. That's not good. That is not good. got hit. He aborted. I'm not sure why the cleric aborted it. Alright, well, nobody got knocked out yet. I'll move you down. This you. Yeah, so, yeah, the only one we gotta worry about this guy. We gotta kill this guy ASAP. Before we decide to hit my, Oh! Oh! So close, so close. He had 2 hit points left. Manny, poor Manny. Oh, I lost my weapon. Yeah. Oh, such a sad story. Such a sad story. Poor old Manny. He's missing out. 256 XP. Like 15 steel. Nothing else of excitement here. Let's save under C. Yeah, I'm gonna try a fix here. Well, that seemed to work. Now we'll keep going here. Alright. Oh, I got 3 here. Well, it's like going across here. We're gonna go off the edge of the map here. Oh, I need to change my setup here. So X. Let's do something like that. Let's see if that's going to be enough space here. Alright, up we go. So we got a door here. Monsters attack! Oh, we got here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to use the old person here. Yeah, clerks, #1 priority. Alright, just a Micromagic missile. Oh boy. Alright, so the cleric isn't going to do anything. Alright, you guys are all hell, you're almost dead. You. We need to hit this freaking cleric. Oh crap. Alright. And hit you. Well, good this round. This should be definitely want to hit the cleric. The harder to kill. Alright, that was something. So we got 125 experience points. I think the map's backwards. I said north, south. No, that's right. North, south, west, east. So we're going west. Yeah, doors on the other side. Okay. Now let's save. You surprise! Draconians carrying bronze eggshells out of the room. What do? We are going to attack, of course. Oh boy, we got bads. Alright, that's just. Me and he can take the brunt of this, yes? I'm still using my mace. Let's get the long sword back out. The long sword does a little bit more damage. Okay. I can't tap anybody else, so I'm gonna miss it anyway. Alright. Meanie is holding up the fort up here. One damage. Take this guy out. No, he missed him. Of course. Duncan loses his weapon. But this battle is just about over. Okay. That is... We got 190 experience points. Got some steel here. Alright, we have another door that goes down to the south. You're surprised the group in the midst of an argument. One of them says,
"How are we supposed to get the eggs to Gargath? Maternity doesn't know. Who's that?"
"What do you do?" "Yeah, of course, we will attack." Oh, goody. I guess it's a good time to use our last fourth person. Hopefully we can rest somewhere soon. I will assume that we can rest somewhere soon, so let's use all. Could be a bad idea. Oh, there's another magic user over there. Flee! Bah! Who runs? Who runs? Oh, I got the clerics out anywhere, which is the most important part. Oh, we gotta get Duncan a weapon here. So we gotta take out the. Good old Blackwood Mage. Alright, gotta take these warriors out, which is gonna take some time. Alright, one down, two to go. Alright, we just gotta keep hitting these guys until they die. Oh, you're not using a weapon. There you go. Equip your weapon. Not that it can help too much, but do a little more damage. Alright. Alright, let's go and not quite, how about, there we go, Manny to the rescue. Okay, 174 experience points here. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff here. Nothing good though. You find a map of Gargath Keep, which you record at journal entry 72. Let's take a quick look at this map. 72. Oh my. Gargath Keep is has many floors. And there are a bunch of rooms with possible treasure in them. And some of them are inaccessible, which is interesting. Alright, you got the map. Indeed, you have the map. Okay, that's the map. So we will eventually get to Gargath Keep. Oh, we're facing south here. We have a door here. I imagine it's gonna go like that, maybe? Well, this is south. And east. Oh, it's we got this wrong. Oh, wrong. So that's east. And the door's gonna go here. Oh, let's head into. That's safe. I don't know on spells here. Oh, the party has found treasure. Each character received 850 experience points. Whoa, what did we get here? We got 2 gems. Oh, 500 steel. That's a lot of money. This magical stuff? Let's find out. Let's detect magic. Oh, this is magical. We'll give some to Jimmy here. Ocean one, bases, and a hoop pack. I got fancy hoop pack. This looks like a safe place to rest. Alright, that's good. So how much XP we got? 16,000. I believe that's enough for a level up, isn't it? Just barely though, I think. Oh no, we need 18,000, so we still have a couple more thousand to go. So, a couple of thousand. Ambrosine, good clerk. Yeah, you definitely got a level up. But the next level isn't until like 25,000, so it's gonna be a while. And neutrality clerk. Still a ways to go. Thief. Still a couple thousand more to go. Arrow Thorn, the fighter, level 4, so you're long way to go. And mage, long way to go. Alright. Let's memorize some magic. We can still keep going. But we might need to go back to identify these items at some point. Horde person, let's get all of that. Sleep, magic missile. We got lots of spells here, sleep here. I wish I need to detect magic. Yeah, sleep is like the best thing right now. Okay. Let's save, and I guess we can stop there. And yeah, it should be a good time to take a small break, and we'll go and show the Dragonlance loot of the day. So So today we're going to show off some. I am a big Dragonlance fan. I have almost all of the novels, and a couple of miscellaneous items, miscellaneous books, I should say. But today we're going to show off 2 books here tonight. Everybody says that the Draconians are evil, and that they don't care about anything other than following the rules of Dark Queen. Well, I got 2 books that will show you a different side of the Draconians. So this is supposed to be a 3-book series, but ended up being 2 books, mainly because Margaret Weiss and Don Perrion don't work well together. So after the 2nd book, they kind of went and split paths, but they did get 2 books together. That that shows you how these Draconians, after the War of the Lance, there's a group called the Doom Brigade, I think it's called, and they decided that they were going to take a piece of land right in the middle of nowhere. They end up meeting these dwarves, who end up finding they find some sort of treasure underneath where they're at. And both the Draconians and the dwarves were fighting that out, and to see who would get the treasure and what the treasure is, right? So so this is the Doom Brigade. So it's kind of hard to see with my monitor right there. But kind of a cool artwork. This is kind of a rare hardcover. It's one that's a little harder to find than other ones, the other hardcover Dragonlance books. And of course, there's a lot of text in the back, which pretty much I have explained already. Yeah, kind of shiny, so it's reflecting everything off of it, right? Kind of cool. Lots of text in the back, which kind of explains what I just did. And of course, it had the famous Dragonlance logo and everything else here. And this book doesn't really have anything good inside. No pictures, no chapter pictures or anything, so kind of looks like, I guess, bigger text than you normally see. Yeah, this is kind of rare. I have a hard time finding this one, but you can definitely get this in paperback pretty easily if you search long enough. But this is definitely a good book to read. It's interesting because the interesting thing about this book is that Krynn, who's the leader of this group of Draconians, realizes that they can't reproduce. So when they lose men, there's no way to make any more. So they're trying to make do with what they have and make things work. And the 2nd book, ironically enough, this one did not come in a hardcover. Only the first book was in hardcover. This is direct to softcover. And this is the 2nd book in the series. And this one more deals with finding a safe haven, finding someplace safe for these Draconians to go, so they don't get attacked by anything. So so again, Krynn and his group of Draconians, again trying to find a safe place and trying not to lose any men, because they don't want to lose any men when we're Draconians, otherwise they can't reproduce. But you'll find something interesting at the end of the last book and this book. But I will not spoil it for anybody who actually wants to read this. Or, I believe you have an audiobook of this too, so you can actually read the audiobook. And they have Draconian Measure. This was also by Margaret Weiss and Don Perrion. Yeah. No, did not count as seeing a dragon. No, there's no dragon in none of these books, right? And this book does have a single picture here. Use the same picture for all chapters. If you want to see. Now we got whoops, wrong direction here. You can see here. Cool picture of a draconian. Yeah, these two books are definitely pretty cool. Definitely not. I mean, doesn't follow anything Dragon, the main storyline Dragonlance, but it's kind of a cool, cool little subsection just talking about draconians. Also, yeah, this book also has something else cool in it. That you don't see in most novels. There is a little section here that gives you a brief history of draconians and how they were made. So just in case you just decided to read this book all on its own, you give an idea what they made, and it shows you all their stats and abilities that they have, all different types of draconians and stuff. So this is stuff we would normally find in the D&D rulebooks and stuff for Dragonlance. But there's a little section here with this type of information in it. It also explains all the different types of draconians as well. And yeah, it's very cool, very cool. So definitely, these two books are definitely worth a read. I enjoyed reading that series a lot, because you automatically think that all the draconians are like so evil and they just want to destroy the world, but these guys just want to live. They just want to have a life and live out their lives and be in peace. Yeah, there are lots of Dragonlance books. I think there's over 200 Dragonlance novels. I'm not sure how many comics there are. There's quite a few comics as well. I think there's like 3 or 4 art books. Dragonlance art. And of course there's lots and lots and lots of Dragonlance Dungeons and Dragons rulebooks for various different things in Dragonlance. But I don't have any of the rulebooks, unfortunately. No rulebooks. I pretty much just focused on collecting the novels. Cause that was a big undertaking all by itself. And trying to collect the rulebooks now, it's just too expensive. Cause you're looking at like 40, 50, 60 bucks a book for any of the original Dragonlance rulebooks. So yeah, that is the loot of the day. Definitely a lot more exciting than yesterday's. Especially the yellow covers are a lot better. And the stories in both of them are very good. Anyway, back to our game here. At least gotta figure out what I'm gonna show out tomorrow. You got like 200 books. But there's a lot of them that are garbage. So I'm trying to show good stuff. Maybe I'll show some bad stuff. Show some bad books. No, I have never played a tabletop, no. Not sure. I think about 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I think it's probably close to like 8 or 10 years ago. However, there is a new series being developed right now. Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman got together, and they're doing another trilogy for Dragonlance. And the first book is supposed to be released in August, I believe, of this year. So I think August 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not exactly sure where it takes place. I think it takes place in the old Dragonlance universe with Karaman and Aslan and that group. So yeah, so I think it's only going to be 3 books only. I don't think there's going to be any more books after that, though. I don't think so, but You never know. That might surprise us. Alright, this is a safe place to rest, so I might as well mark this. Yeah, there's still a dispute with Wizard of the Coast. Yeah, pretty much that they weren't getting paid for the work. And they wanted to cancel the whole series, and it's a mess. Not sure what happened with that. Yeah, let's continue here. We got rested, got some magic spells back. We gotta hit the move here. Okay, so always, yeah, every time you play a Dragonlance game, I will show off more Dragonlance books. So you'll see that every stream that we do this game and the other 2 Dragonlance games that we'll be playing. So definitely have more than enough books to show. More than enough books to show for every stream I do. I doubt there's going to be over 200 streams of this trilogy. I could be mistaken, I could be wrong, could be a lot longer. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. If I could find them at a decent price, I would actually buy them. I'm actually kicking myself because I could have bought one rulebook that was still at a decent price. I think it was only like 20 bucks, and I didn't pick it up. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, we have a door down to the south. Oh, there's a lot of doors here, so that's. That's about right. That's about 200 novels. I think it's a little over 200 novels. Alright, let's jump in here, see what's in here. Oh yeah, so we have 2 ways to go. So let's go west, I guess. Yeah, I never played in the tabletop Dragonlance either. Giant rats and skeletons boil up from the holes in the floor. Oh my. Oh, we got 3 skeletons and some rats. We can actually, we can't move because oh, you got my flail, so you'd be a bash the skeleton in. You can hit. Get the mace. Missed the giant rat, both of them. What's wrong with you, Manny? Alright, let's take out these skeletons. Manny gets hit. one more skeleton left. Alright, these guys are dead. 16 experience points. Okay, just an empty little room here. Oh, let's go the other way. This room is covered with cobwebs, old booms, rags, and other domestic goods litter the floor. Alright, yeah, nothing else here. Ooh, if you had those, those are nice to have. Monsters attack. What we got here? Skeletons and yeah, no magic users. That's always a win. That's turn. We have 3 warriors. Let's go back to longsword. And of course, Amazine getting surrounded. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Misses and misses and more misses. Okay. Down and 1 more left. Easy random encounter here. Yeah, like last one we had like all magic users. That was interesting. He's dead. Uh, 66. Okay, here we have that. And then we have a door to the north. Let's save. Empty room, it looks like. More randos. Yeah. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Nice. You don't have magic missile. Alright, we got that, which is good. Missing isn't help. You're casting a spell. I guess we're casting sleep. I'll take care of you. They didn't have a choice there. It was either cast sleep or they were gonna hold at least up to 3 people combined. With all these zombies and skeletons running around, that would have been a problem. Alright, it's time to get the mace out. Alright, we can put the mace back. Oh, 1 damage. Ugh. Keep missing things with armor class of 7. Right, back to equipping the mace. Oh, he killed one. And zombie. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got 69 experience points. Nice. The perfect number. Well, just a square room with nothing in it. There's a random encounter in there. Okay, this keeps on going, man. Alright. Okay, nothing here. Keep going east here. This room is stuck to the ceiling with moldering skeletons. You see a glint of polished metal under a pile of bones. 66 XP. Chain mail. Magical? Cursed? We do not know. Don't know. Alright, I think there's a door here. Let's go directly south. Okay. I got to be careful here, because it's been a while since we've had a big fight. Okay. East there is a wall. West is probably a dead end, so let's go that way. Yes. Yes, there were cursed items in Goldbach, but not many. Not many items. Yeah, because there is a uncursed spell. Piles of skeletons fill the room. Something gleams among the debris. Your searching is successful, however. What you have found may not be what you were looking for. Oh my. Well, back to all the skeletons, so I just gotta take care of these rats. I'll do a sweep here. Too far away. I still have my mace equipped. Short bow here. Alright, we have a rat problem here. Alright. The exterminator service has completed their mission and killed the rats. 12 experience points. Nothing here. Alright, so we can go west 1. East 1, 2, and 3. Oh, keep going east here. Alright, and 1 and 2 more. Oh, it goes down again. Hopefully we're not gonna need more space. This is one very wide dungeon. Right, 1 and 2. We have a nice archway here. Alright, we can go west, which is good sign. And then north. This is kind of weird. This is a dead end. There's a mistake somewhere. There's a mistake somewhere. There's no way I can fit that in there. Oh, we got some more monsters. Oh boy, we got lots of magic users in the back. That's kind of sweet. Well, that kind of works. We lose our weapon. That's just great. Alright, let's hold person here. Alright, let's get you. And you. I'm still using my mace, so we can swap that to a long sword. Alright, so we just have to worry about you. $22 by $22, huh? Yeah, there's a mistake. I have to go back and find where I screwed up. I'll take care of all these helpless guys. Duncan can equip the mace. Duncan loses the second weapon. Duncan. Alright, Duncan, you're punching things now. Alright, got 220 XP. That's good. I still gotta figure out why my doors aren't lining up. Go back a little bit. West one. This all seems to be right. More draconians and evil wizards. Yeah, vision doors and we can just use alright. I mean, it should be a set number of random encounters, so sooner or later we shouldn't have any more randoms. Alright, one mage down. The other mage. Yeah, losing my marbles, yeah. Watermelon Gym is not gonna be fun tomorrow. Not gonna be fun. Yeah, we are close to the end, but not really close. So we only need 2 more Oodles and then the final boss. But getting those 2 Oodles is gonna be lots of pain. Lots of pain. But we will play some more Dragonlance if we beat the Earthworm Gym. Sometime tomorrow. This is going to be a long fight, and I'm trying to conserve some magic for now. dear. So many enemies. Misses. Everybody's missing. There you go. Whoa. Oh, we got a couple of dudes with 1 hit point. That kind of blows. Alright. Oh, yeah, getting down there now. Oh, I got 2 dudes left. Oh, 9 damage. Ouch. Alright, let's get the shipper up. You have this draconian. You can just let the back line handle this. And you have 1 again. 237. 20. Alright, going down south. 1, 2. Go west 1. Missing something here. We have a door. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there's my problem. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then over. Two down, and get that. Alright, then we have this here. Okay, and then 1. And then we have this. We solved our mapping issue. Let's try fix here. What if I should try and get some spells too? Yeah, let's try to get some spells too. Got 2 bonus spells. Definitely get sleep. Alright. Well, okay, let's go ahead and move. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we got that, and I'm gonna change the design here. So let's get on 3 here. You got the copy protection here. What is word number 5 after the heading before you play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be protection again. Okay. A mass of whirling, multicolored lights spin in the middle of the room. The sheer beauty of it is awesome. We'll probably get kicked out of the game, I imagine. The chronic recognizes it. You jerk awake and the illusion fades. Enemy forces are revealed behind the illusion. Yeah, some games it's quite impossible to remove. They didn't remove it from Stormfront 1 either. Alright, so we got Dispel the Illusion. So that's good. What do we got here? Lots of dudes. And they're pretty far away. The sleeping thinking missile isn't gonna work, so. This is way too far, even my short bow can't reach it. What I could do is delay. Is there a delay option here? Let's delay. Guard. Well, you can target them now. Okay, and guard. Oh, we got the other magic user here. Miss. Miss. Everybody misses. Oh, missile. Oh, magic missile is better than charm person. I can't get these guys. Got 2 people who can only access that. Missing is not helping. Well, goody. Alright, more people moving up. Ow. Alright, did the mages move yet? The mages move up? No, they're just being annoying as hell. Hanging out down there. And Amber's taking the brunt of the attack here. The other moves they can't get in range of the attack of using the spells on you. You have to hit the other mage. This is definitely a big fight. So we gotta take care of these mages down here. 1 damage, I guess that's better than nothing, right? Magic missile, not concerned about. Because Charm Person, you have to be pretty close to use Charm Person. Oh, it's probably a good time to use Sleep here, I think. Alright, you got some dudes sleeping and helping Embazine a little bit. Alright, probably got another hit with another magic missile here. Let's take out one. Alright, one's gone. And the second one here. Miss. Alright, take out the last mage. One health left. Okay, go for the kill here. No, no kills. I gotta take this mage. And the mage is down, and the rest of it can be a piece of cake. Oh, those guys are helpless. We got one more Baz. We got two Hobgoblin leaders here. I'll take care of all these helpless guys. Alright, he's fighting to the end. And alright, that's good. Oh, dead. Oh wow, we got 1,772 experience points. Lots of experience for everybody here. Lots of jewelry and gems. Also got some magic items as well. It's oh, I don't have detect magic. Poop. Alright, let's go with, I guess we got Embazine. I'll take some of these bottom items. There's like a potion and a ring. I don't think there's anything else magical here. lots of experience, because of the jewelry, I imagine. Congratulations! The party gained even more experience. So that was a big fight, but it doesn't seem like it was the main big fight, but... Alright, so we did get some stuff out of that. Yeah, how are we with the levels though? Let's do have a door to the west. At least 3 down. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, it was not too bad of a fight. Let's check on level, see how much further we're gonna go in before we head back. We got 19,000. So close. Yeah, that's what you got level. Duncan did level up. You need 18,500 or something like that. Let's see here. Yeah, 18,500. Next level ain't gonna be for a while. I believe he can change his advancement to the Knight of the Sword. Actually, you might have been able to do it now. I'm not sure how that works. I should have checked that last time I was there. Right. Okay, so you got 19,000 for Manny. Manny we also leveled up. But it's gonna be a while before we level up again. We got 35,000, so I'm not concerned about that. And Ambrosine definitely got a level. And only about 4,000, well actually about 5,000 for another level, so it's still a little ways off. We got Jimmy here. We got 10,000, so maybe a thief level. Yeah, I got thief level. Nothing else. Mages, still a long way to go. No level ups for main mages. Yeah, I gotta check that out next time I'm there. Well, I guess we'll keep going. It's gonna be a while before anybody levels up again. Ambrosine probably the closest for the second level. Alright, so I'm not sure how much more of this dungeon there is, but this dungeon that keeps on going. Yeah, those are night ranks. You get more and better cleric spells as you advance your rank. 1, 2, and 3. You hear voices from around the corner ahead.
This is ridiculous. We've only begun packing up those eggs, and now we're supposed to have them ready by tonight. I don't trust that white dragon. I don't think it enjoys it here. Too hot for him or something.
And then a voice answers. Listen, dwarf meat. We've got to get the word out that the adventurers are on our trail. So shut up and keep moving. The conversation fades to low mutterings. Looks like we're fighting a dragon. Or at least talking to a dragon here. Soon. Or maybe not so soon. We'll see. You spy a group of humans and draconians. As you round the corner, one of the humans yelled,
There they are! Let's take care of them now!
Oh no, not yet. It's Friday night. That counts. We didn't actually see any dragons. We got two dudes. We got whole person. Let's cast that. I'm gonna try casting Thinking Cloud here. Unless it could be bad, I think. Let's try it. Alright, get these magic users. Too far away. God damn it. Crap. Alright, hold person. Oh, you attack. At least you just decided to. There we go. That works out better. We're armor class of 8, so we can hit them easier. Alright, take the warrior out. The bears decided to be stupid. Yeah, choke on that, Fleabag, right? Oh yeah, that is it. Doesn't last very long. Alright, let's take out this warrior. Take you out. Oh, I got 2 more bears coming in to take care of. Alright, and that is it. Yeah, I got 283 experience points. Anything good there? Okay, that's... Oh, I got this here, and a couple more doors there. West or east? Let's go east. Skeletons are powered from floor to ceiling. Oh, that's nice. I believe there's a door here. door to the south. Alright, let's go south. Yeah, let's do that. The door is to the west. Dusty bones and rotting caskets are thrown haphazardly around the room. A zephyr of wind swirls the dust motes into eerie patterns. I think it's another problem with my map. Unless it ends. Okay, so it ends up going down one more. So there's actually it actually takes care of this. Alright. Okay, there's no bug. And then there is a door here, and got some walls over there. And we have well, we got two ways to go here. We still have quite a bit of ways west to go. Let's go up here first. Well, that's a dead end. Alright, keep going west, let's save. You never know we're gonna meet that dragon. Alright, west and then south. Looks like it's gonna go around to the east here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 to the north. Alright, Amberzine, thank you for stopping by. And have a good night, and hope work goes for you okay tomorrow. Alright, so it's going back east again. I got 2 doors up here. It looks like we killed all the random mechanos in here. There don't seem to be any more of those. Let's go to the other door. Well, that is an empty room in here. March to the finish line here, the way we'll go. 1, 2, and 3. Let's check that out again. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, okay. And back to the west. This is definitely a confusing dungeon. 1 and 2 more. Okay. Alright, heading heading down south now. Let's save here. This is the west wall. Alright. Sooner or later we're gonna have to rest and get some spells. We're gonna get crushed by this dragon. This room is strewn with brass dragon eggshells. Some evil creatures carrying bags rush out of the door to the south. I believe we have reached our final destination. We're very close to it. Let's hop back in here just for old person. They're saying something about cold dragons. Ice, so we might well get resist cold. So well, we'll do with what we have right now. We can always come back. Alright, let's go with, we need to detect magic. One of those. Stinking cloud. Oh, can't rest. Oh, we got some skeletons and... Oh, that was a bad turn. Alright, let's get the mace out. Actually, let's try turn with you. Oh, let's try to take these skeletons out. Okay, so can't gain spells here because we get interrupted. So we might have to go all the way back to that one spot where we can rest. Don't think we will handle a dragon over the state that we're in. We'll try. Alright, we did 1 damage. 9. Get the longsword back out. Okay, almost dead here. And he's down, got whopping 78 XP. Pulled interior decorating, right? That's fixed anyway. Alright, let's just move in to see what happens. Well, there is a door to the south. One, two, three, and four. Okay. Well, I got 2 ways to go from here. It looks like there's going to be a cube thing here. Alright, so get count this again. This is 1, 2, 3, and then 4. One south, you got that. This looks like it goes around like that. Make sure there's a secret in here. You hear running footsteps fading to the west. Suddenly there is a muffled roar of something large and mean. You hear cheering in the distance. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's cast Blast. Still a little ways off, I think. No, I kind of well off the time to get there. 1, 2, and then 3. Got that. Alright, we got that. It's like a dead end here. Dead end. Alright, got that here. Wall there. Alright, nothing here. That's a dead end. You hear shouted orders from the southwest. I bet you do. I bet you do. So let's go north instead. Okay. Here, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Dead end there. You hear? They're here, just to the north of us. Footsteps run away to the south. Oh God. That little nook and cranny. At least we can map this out. Now we have another block here. Something like that here. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be where the enemy is going to be. Alright, then you're gonna go over. You see a mass of hobgoblins and humans standing and waiting in the corridor ahead. Others, laden with sacks, are running up the corridor around the corner to the north. What do you do? Let's attack. Oh, goody. Let's see if we're close enough to shoot anything here. It might be too far away. Oh, we can shoot stuff. Yeah, magic users can't do anything to me because they're too far back, so. Yeah, still the magic users staying in the back. Lots of hobgoblins here. Certainly good place for a fireball, but don't have that spell yet. Mages are staying put, so. Okay. You can just guard. Take care of the hobgoblin leaders and all these other dudes. We get a sleep spell in this eventually. Let's make sure these mages aren't coming in. There's a ceiling there. Well, man, he's getting beat up though again. Well, it's a time for a sleep spell. You don't have sleep. Get your long sword out. Oh, we're getting low on arrows here too. We got sleep. good spot of you, right about here. Oh, the people are sleeping. Everybody's having a good, nice nap. Alright, so we just gotta finish these guys off. There's a massacre here. Oh, I got to get my arrows back on here. This is only phase 1. I'm sure it's gonna be a phase 2 here. They're gonna surrender. Oh, we got that. And the mages are running. You're not gonna be able to catch them unless they run into a corner. Oh, they ran into a corner. Of course they did. Of course. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit. Alright. Thanking the slowpoke here with the plate armor on. I don't think we can shoot him just yet. Oh, maybe we can. I can't get that. That's fine. Shooting me magic missiles. Alright, so yeah, time to get the short bow out. Don't know if you can reach them. Probably not, because the wall can be in the way. Okay, one mage dead. Okay, it should be one more hit and he should be dead. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we got 201 experience points. Hysterical sounds of panic and fear come from the corridor to the west. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Make a save. There's a bad feeling about this. The fleeing hobgoblin has left behind a few eggs, and you hear the remnant of the enemy force running to the north. Enemies are just running for their lives now. Alright. What's only one? It's probably gonna be there. Okay. Clamoring voices and screams come from the archway ahead. Okay, so we have a wall here, wall here, wall here. Alright, so let's go this way. Kind of fine, I hope we find some hidden treasure or something, but no such luck here. Alright, so a lot of... I wonder if we can, fix ourselves, but not sure if we're going to be able to get some spells back. 1, 2... You see huddling mass of hobgoblins filling out the gate. They are carrying sacks of eggs. The wretched creatures suddenly turn to the side and white dragons come rushing down at you. The hobgoblins cheer and laugh. There we go, there are our dragons. And some hobgoblins. 21 health, that's not too bad. They don't have a lot of health, but they're probably going to do a lot of damage. Sleep is not going to work on dragons. That's the best I can hope for. 10 damage. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh man, you have a lot of health. Let's take out one dragon maybe. I'm gonna miss. You know what? We're gonna go and... probably better off trying to kill this one dragon. Let's try a charm person. Missed. Oh, I didn't got any breath attack on me, so that's kind of good. But I still can't hit the damn dragon. enough. Do I have one magic missile? Oh, not quite enough. Alright, I can do sleep here, I think. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, no, not really, because of the way the battle's set up. Alright, one dragon. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, let's move. Oh, 16 damage. Nice. Oh, nice round there. This battle is over. This battle is over. I can't sleep. Yes, they are all dead, so. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna finish our first dungeon. Because I think that's gonna be the exit. Okay, and down here. And yeah, there's your baby dragons. Dragons usually have a lot more health than that. And do a lot more damage. Alright, that's it. We got 323 experience points. Got 2 gems. I have detect magic. Is there any good items here? Yes. It doesn't look like there's any good items here. We got XP. The hobgoblins see you and panic, trampling over each other to escape. Some bags are dropped on the floor. What do you do? Let's attack the remaining force. They immediately surrender. You pick up the remains of the remaining bags of eggs. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. I'm assuming this is going to be the exit. Because, oh, yeah, Amberzine's going to be, yeah, she's going to be over leveled. She'll get 1 level and then she'll need fight 1 battle and she'll get another level. I think is how that works. Alright, you're near throttle. What do you enter? No. Yes. Alright, let's go to the end and just fix ourselves up so we can see how many hit points we gain from our levels. Let's save first. Whoops. I wonder how to change classes. I get Krynn at 24-4. Alright, become a knight. Duncan is petitioning to become a knight of the sword. Duncan may become a knight of the sword. I wonder if that resets our XP. No, it does not. So if you train, then become a level 4 knight. You could, yeah. Alright, so one level for you. Level 4 knight. Let's train Manny here, become a level 5 fighter. Yeah, they get cleric spells. They get cleric spells. And Bozine, you become a level 4 cleric. So that's you. Yeah, she got 24,999, so we get another level for her. Alright, and yeah, let's level you up. So we get the level 5 thief, now we get another level clerk yet. Oh, we got 31. I think you need 15,000, I think, for clerk. Not enough XP. Wow. I need 20,000 for a 20,000 for a mage level and 18,000, I think, for a fighter level. So we get all the levels we can get. So I think Ambozine has most of his stuff here. I need to pull out gold. We got the chainmail. Got chainmail +1, potion of healing, and a ring of protection +1. Oh, got some good loot here. Ambozine has plate mail, so chainmail not going to be as good. Give that to Manny, because Manny gets an attack a lot. Ring of protection, give that to Jimmy, I guess. Because, hit the least amount of hit points. We're getting some more stuff. Potion of invisibility. I get the wand of Ice Storm, which is kind of nice too. Yeah, bracers, armor class 6. Yeah, we have a hoop pack +2. That's definitely a big upgrade for Jimmy. +2 weapon. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the bracers are gonna help. Sell that. Armor class of 1, that's not going to give me anything, I think. No. 600 steel pieces. We'll hold on to it for now. Alright, that's it for stuff. How much gold? How much? We got 268 steel left. We ID'd all those items. Let's buy more arrows. Alright, so we got arrows. We got 212, that's good enough. We got 253. Wow, you got more. I guess you have 255 arrows, I guess. Alright. I think that's it. Got 6 jewelry and 18 gems and 252 steel. Let's go to commandment, see what he has to say for himself.
These good dragon eggs prove that plucked your foot. Take word to our outpost between Golgoth and Jarlath. I will meet you there as soon as possible.
So we're going to go to the outpost between Golgoth and Jarlath. Golgoth and Jarlath. Alright.
Once there, you should investigate the Tower of Golgoth. I am impressed with your progress.
Alright, Golgoth is our next stop. The office is presently closed. The following missions are listed on the duty roster. See that Jarlath is safe. Yeah, definitely the unusual map here, because kind of just like... I was expecting it to go all the way back west. But it doesn't, it just ends up going like halfway. That's kind of different. Not cool. Alright, probably go out and fight one thing for Ambozine, and then we will get to more spells. So let's just go back to the dungeon here. To fight our first battle. Oops. Probably best to rest, right? Resting might getting kind of an enemy here. Alright, let's kill some more hobgoblins here. So Ambozine can gain another level. Alright. Okay, got a couple more dudes left. Alright, one more leader left. Yeah, plus 2, yeah, you know, they still can miss, right? Plus 2 can still miss. I got 31 experience, that's more than enough for Ambozine to level up. Alright, let's head to the outpost. And go to the hall, train Ambozine. get a level 5 trick. Alright, so Amberzine will definitely be gaining some new spells. Yeah, what about the Night Class change? When did we get next level? Duncan is too inexperienced. It doesn't tell you what level. I'm thinking he's level 4. I think we just need to go one more level. So level Knight of the Sword. The Knight of the Rose starts at level 4. Yeah, so I think we need to just get one level, I think. Or maybe 2. I'm not sure how the advancement works, because you need 27,000 XP for the first Knight of the Rose minimum before you become. Maybe it's XP based. So once you get 27,000, so you need level 4 and 27,000 experience. Okay, well, that's not too far off. Alright, let's go and see what spells we can get here. Duncan have any spells yet? Not yet. Strong person, cure light wounds. You got hold person, obviously. You get level 3 spells. Then we get 1 prayer, 1 dispel magic. Cure light. We got bless. Hold person. And prayer. Yeah, this started obviously. Kind of figured that way. It would be a while. It's kind of like the paladin. The paladin doesn't get any spells in the early levels either. Alright, get 1 magic missile and sleep and stinking cloud. Oh, I'm not sure if sleep can be beneficial after this, but we'll go for sleep for now. Let's get 1 more thinking cloud and more sleep. Let's fix from the last battle that we took damage from. Alright, that I think it's it. We are ready to go to the next area, but we're not going to do that tonight. We have to go to the manual one more time here, so before you play Word 7. Before you play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your okay, so that is going to be it for tonight. So we finally finished the first dungeon, which is a big one. So yeah, we have to go to the second outpost. And then we're going to probably have to go to Golgath Keep and deal with some nasty stuff going on there. And finally, maybe find a Dragonlance there, right? So, next stream of Dragonlance, not exactly sure when that's going to be. If we beat Earthworm Jim 3D sometime tomorrow, we might be able to do a stream or 2 of Dragonlance. If not, and we beat Earthworm Jim 3D, next Dragonlance stream won't be until next Saturday. However, if I don't beat Earthworm Jim 3D this weekend, we'll be playing some more Dragonlance on Tuesday. So, kind of a messed up schedule right now. But once you get Ultimate Gym 3D out of the way, we'll be back to our normal schedule. So, yeah, no problem at all, guys. You can join us, and if you're not already, definitely feel free to follow me here on Twitch and Twitter and Discord and YouTube and all that good stuff. Yeah, so we're doing more full streams. Alright, let's go and let's find someone to raid here tonight. Yeah, that's a bit of a long stream tonight. That's cool. Because you might not be playing more Dragonlance for a while. And again, we might be, so we'll see how things go this weekend. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, why don't we go give Dr. CDCS a raid? He's playing some more of Nightmares from the Deep 3, Davy Jones. This is a hidden object game. So let's go and check them out. Oh yeah, we got cash in predictions. Will we see or fight any dragons in this stream? Yeah, 4 people said we will, and 4 people said, yeah, what are we, dragons already? Nah. So, yeah, so will we fight any dragons this stream? The answer is, yes, we did. Alright. Yes, we did find dragons this stream. So, the prediction result is yes. Yeah, dragons and Dragonlance. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, so you got about almost 5,000 tracking points that go to Duncantrack and 3 others. Oh, you got 2,699, so you got a little bit of a bonus. Alright, let's go raid Dr. CDCS. Yeah, the only legend. Not a legend in Dragonlance. Everybody knows Dragon exists. Except for before Heroes of the Lance. People thought they were just a myth, but after that happened, everybody believed in dragons. If I ended at 10:15, but what's fun in that? What's the fun in that? You know, in order to beat games, you have to play them, right? So you get more time to play them. So, alright, so take care. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern. And we will play some more Ultimate Gym 3D. Maybe beat it, maybe not. Maybe we'll be stuck getting the last 2 Udos for the whole stream. We will see. So take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.